then we teleport because that's a bit far. Okay.
Never should have come.
Where'd you come from? That'll
Bitch.
teach you.
Jesus Christ, you have damage. What do you have? What did so much damage? This 17 damage axe? Crossbow? Bolts. That did so much damage. Don't understand. On the other hand, we can understand. Why would you not want to shoot us when you see us? Yeah, maybe he did.
Where'd you come from?
Did he follow us in here? Interesting. Didn't know they would do
Bring
that,
in
but
peace.
makes sense.
Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you and Serana who found our moth priest.
I have made the moth priest my thrall.
Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task.
No, we just didn't at first understand what even that enthralling is like a concept and how that works. But we should have noticed. The Dawn Guard tried to stop me, but they posed no threat. Oh, that's why the Dawn Guard was after us because of that.
What meeting?
I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their screams. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Okay,
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here.
I have a new task for you, Thrall.
Of course. What is it that you need me to do?
You must read an Elder Scroll.
Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this.
Then you may begin your reading.
Of course, Master. Now,
Who pushed us
if
to the
everyone will
side?
please be quiet. I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
Okay.
That was not as useful as I would have liked. Even so, you did well.
You know where these other scrolls are?
My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared.
meeting?
As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
Speak to Sarah.
If you need
Okay.
anything, say the word. I can still forge a decent blade.
Stronger antidepressants would be good. I'm not sure if that helps. Oh, hello.
Do you have a moment to talk?
What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my father.
What is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore.
In the
I'm just
unlikely event that I ever require
a means to an end.
some reason, I shall find.
So where is this
Until
Elder
then, I
Scroll?
see no.
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious, huh?
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Hiding with the Dawn Guard would be like a good place to hide it, right?
I doubt my mother would waste her time with those fools. They probably would have tried to kill her, and that has a way of souring relationships. Any other ideas?
Sealed away?
I don't think so. She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation was resolved.
Okay.
It had to be one of us, and, well, she's so much more powerful than I am. It just made sense for her to be out here. Anything else?
How about right here in the castle?
Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
How can we get in without your father noticing?
Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
So they took the castle from someone else. Or maybe it was empty when they took it, who knows? Okay.
Come on, it's just around the side.
I have everything I need right here.
Yes? What did you need?
Just go us. This. Okay. Jesus. Okay, you cannot do that when enemies are nearby, of course. why would we be able to do what we need, right? Yeah, our healing is less effective. Maybe it will get better with time. Okay. Oh, bitch.
Where'd you come from?
That work out. Huh? Wait. We didn't see anything. Sorry, game. That's not helpful if we can't see what we're doing. Yeah, where is? Oh, that's her. Sorry. Yo. Sorry, we didn't see what we were doing. We just couldn't see anything. That's much more helpful. That's the minimum light level we should have.
Who's there?
You are durable, for sure. That was the healing.
I'm no fan of the sun. It'd be better than this.
That was interesting. You okay? Not the smartest decision, we would say, but yeah, multi 90% of the HP is pretty much our whole playthrough. They hit us once, we're below half. They hit us twice, we're dead. We have a dragon armor, so that does not really do anything. The only thing that the dragon armor does for us is that we survive one hit instead of none. Okay, that was all of them. Thought there was another corpse that we can loot, but apparently not.
The old water system. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Old stuff. What? Oh, we didn't know that is a feature. That's interesting. Huh. You can play around with the corpses. That's interesting. Oh. have here? Potion of the mirror. Construction increase to 60.
Take a left look. This is one of the double bars my father would that one.
Nice try, FBI. Hello?
That'll teach you.
Can we please redo that? That
Take a left
was...
up here. This is one of those weird double bars.
Can we redo that? Because
Take a left
why
up
does
here.
that...
This is one of those weird double barred security measures. Where'd you come from?
That's how it's supposed to go. So you really
Who's
have
there?
to know that they're...
I knew I heard something. You're
Yes?
What
doing
did you
necromancy.
need?
Sorry, we misunderstood. Skeever. Get a skeever.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. There. Man on, I suppose.
Who's there? These. Who's these? These nuts.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
You call yourself anything, did you? Lingering.
Done and done.
Thank you for giving us the critical strike. That's what we assumed. There was a door that we just couldn't see. But the door doesn't lead anywhere. Of course it doesn't. Any chat messages we missed this time?
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
Okay.
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first essential humans. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Is it pointing to something, maybe? Doesn't look like it. It's probably the moon dial itself. How does one move it? It has missing crests. So we need to find them, huh? But where would you put them? There's one of them for sure. That's not what we're meant to do.
There's something strange with the moon dial.
Are they all here in this room or someone else? Oh yeah, for that pain we were asking right now. Yeah, that's what we were missing. Just thought, where's the pain? And then it came.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Yeah, it's what does it do then? Here. First revealed, empty. probably didn't look properly into one of those things. Well, that's not what I meant to do. That's a cool name for a plant. Wait a second, then.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
This is cool. Oh yeah, we would definitely have those secret paths in our castle.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Yeah, let's cook some food in some creepy room, right? That's exactly.
We're getting close, I'm sure. We're getting close, I'm sure of it. Who's there?
Okay, cool. We got a lot of critical strikes because we didn't get hit. Oh, that's an empty wine bottle. Never mind then. Never mind, we didn't get the first strike because...
Where'd you come from?
See, that happens when we get the first strike. Oh, they hurt us that bad, huh? Did we loot the gargoyle? We did.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
You open the door.
Who's there? Done and done.
That is correct. Give me a second. Okay. Just making sure we didn't overlook any chests or so. Vigorous stamina, okay. That sounds good. Flute. We would like to learn how to play the flute again. We don't know, our dad sent us like a link for one that we want to learn.
I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Thank you.
Who's there?
What? Sorry, we don't see shit.
I knew I heard something.
I don't like it when we can't see shit. No, the skeleton is here. Huh? Oh no, you're right. Never mind. Oh, sorry. That was... Sorry, you were the first thing we saw.
Tough day for you. Done. Who's there?
Fuck, why are we stuck here? Oh, because of your pet.
I knew I heard something. Tough day for you. That'll teach you.
We think we miss sometimes because of the range of our attacks. Sometimes it looks like we can punch further than we actually can because of the angle we assume and stuff. So it's hard to tell if that actually connects or not. Hey, Nocturne. There are 2 more enemies. What does that mean, Missy?
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
The rule is we never get hit before we deal the first strike. Then we get a crit. Guaranteed 100%. See? Critically. Every time. It's this ability here and can show that it's a mod. should be War Dance, alright? Your agility enables you to strike more effectively, granting this effect. So War Dance, so we get for 6 seconds or at the start of combat when we didn't get hit in the past 6 seconds, which is at the beginning of combat, to be fair. So and then we have this ability here. Oops, sorry. Unarmed attacks have a chance of critical strike, blah 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 blah. If you are affected by War Dance, which we are always at the beginning of combat, every hit is a critical strike. But requires bare hands, of course. Ah, okay.
Who's there?
Shit, that didn't work out. Shit, no. Oh, sorry. She's good at There's one more enemy somewhere here. Where did you go? Good lord.
We're getting close, I'm sure.
Anyone else who wants to attack us, maybe? Eat a critical strike.
But there's some kind of secret reason.
Powered by antidepressants. That was close to being funny. It's pretty close. Oh, what is this here? Wait a second. Vampire armor. Anything that was minor destruction. Magical regeneration is increased by 50%. Wow, okay. The music is great. It really is. We would this castle here, we absolutely love it. We want to live in such a thing so much. So cool. We could sleep in the coffin, that's funny. Let's sleep in the coffin. It's 9 AM, that is not a good time. We don't like 9 AM. That's the time we would like to go to sleep, you know. So then we wake up and you awaken feeling a surge of vampiric power. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay. We think we're we have activated everything here. We'll take that. Scroll of Conjure Familiar. Why does
We're
it...
getting close. I'm sure of it. Leave it to my mother.
Oh, makes
Very
sense.
smart than I gave her credit for.
Do you start talking and doing stuff, or can we look around first?
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this.
Can we look around real quick? That would be so nice.
Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this.
Velocity
it's up.
Argonian Maid, of course.
Something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Do you think this would help?
You found her journal. Let me take a look at it.
What's the soul cairn that she mentions?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why did she care where used souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Ah, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Are all of these those ingredients here?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them. Having trouble finding those ingredients? Having trouble finding those ingredients?
She had a black soul gem there that is really good. Another one.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
And a grand soul gem. You are spoiling us.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
Can you please stop saying that for a second?
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
Okay, understood. Get some shrooms. We would take stuff right now. Much love, Mizzy, by the way. She just wants to make sure you're finding those ingredients. Yeah. She really wants to make sure. Chicken's egg. That was a large ass chicken's egg. Like usually chicken's eggs are very small, but that one was that must have been some massive chicken. I've never or maybe like, let's say like this here could be like 700 years ago or so. Like kinda. Then maybe chicken, like we have seen pictures of cows, what they looked like before they were, so yeah, bred to, you know, what you know as a cow today, and they look very different. Long hair all over the body. They look like buffaloes. And so maybe chickens were also bigger back in the day. Could be. A Daedra heart. Very good. We like those. That is very helpful. Spider egg. Dwarven oil. Okay. River Betty. So are we done? Did we take every ingredient? And everything else we can get, because the black soul gems are really useful. They can trap any soul in this game, even humans or humanoid, like elves, humans, dwarves and stuff. So if you really dislike an enemy, then trap them in a black soul gem and use them for some enchanting or so. Fill portal vessel. Okay. Do we need to craft some?
Having trouble finding those ingredients? They shouldn't be that hard to find. Shelves, tables, they should be easy to find. She wouldn't have hidden them.
Do we need to
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
do we need to craft something specific here?
Having trouble finding those ingredients? Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating. The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters. Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest. Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it.
And how are you sure they even exist?
I've read stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike.
Fools, why do you say that?
Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead. I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
What did she research?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
To what end?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
Sounds like you don't like either of them very much.
It's not that simple. I guess it never is with families, is it? What about you? What were your parents like?
Yeah, that would be an honest answer.
That's too bad. Do you know how they're doing now?
Okay, that sounds like semi-creepy when you say that, but...
That makes sense. Let's just keep going.
Okay, don't know what we're supposed to make here. Yes, sorry. That's what we meant. So that was the ingredient we were missing. Good to know.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Thank you for the redeem. Exactly at 4:20. That is very good timing.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Can I ask you something first?
Of course. What is it?
What will you do if we find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
It sounds like she did everything for your sake.
Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me, about all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge.
We won't know until we find her.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Let's get that portal open.
All right, here goes. Ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal of the soul camp. Incredible.
Okay, then.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here.
Interesting sky for sure. This is the soul Cairn. Okay.
This is all wrong.
What an interesting dimension. Right? This looks really cool. We never played this DLC before. This is like, look at this portal. It's so
Ugh, the smell here.
fascinating.
Let's try to handle this quickly.
Are you...
Damn Akaviri shaman. How could I know it would trap my soul?
Does this do anything? Doesn't. Very Final Fantasy. We want to know what we can find here. You would live there if it wasn't for soul trapping, right? But we already feel trapped with our soul in this world, so... We think like a different place couldn't be that bad. doesn't look like we can do anything. Okay. It's cool, like, it looks really interesting. It really does look like a graveyard, you know? Like where stuff goes that has ended already. Like you see bones of dragons, you see like skeletons of humans. Makes sense. And you see souls that you can talk to. So this is what happened to the souls that we used for our enchanting.
Stay away from the crystals, or you may find yourself becoming one of us.
I am a hunter, I am a redeemer, I am Geop. The tale of my rise to glory begins in the ash wastes of Morrowind. That has been an eternity since we played that game. I rode alone, weapon at my side, and the burning wind stinging my face. My quest was arduous, but necessary to endure the survival of the Dunmer people. So we almost read Dumber people because of the font. A pestilence was creeping across the ashlands. Okay.
Is there no end to this nightmare?
Exactly, Scandi. How many black soul gems do we have? Maybe one of them is saying that line. Look into it. We have 3 of them, yeah. 2 we found in the woman's lab, and 1 was in the main castle area where the father is. A lovely fellow.
I miss the warm sunshine, green grass, blue skies. I miss being alive.
It's a horse. Wait. Wait, horse. Wait, please don't run away. Oh. Oh, damn. That would have been a sick horse. Okay, we better collect the pages. Or try to, at least. Horse is that's written W-H-O-R-S-E. No, R-E-S, sorry. Horse. Huh? Like, kudos to you, you survived a critical strike. That's How do we open this door? Bone Man. Bone Man is boned. Porsche.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here, quickly.
How did you make it inside all of a sudden? Yeah, we definitely had a bone to pick with him. That's why he was called the Bone Man. Don't see what we're doing with those things. Is that what we're supposed to do? I think so.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Heard stories about the Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I know.
Okay, that drains our health like nothing else. Is that something that requires like a like this?
I'd heard
Apparently not. That's not how it works.
about the Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself.
I gotta see.
It's about what I imagined.
Yeah, right. Today, especially today after our mental breakdown, that is very nice to see. We just completely lost it yesterday. That's a huge crystal, right? If we could have that one, that would be really cool. But we didn't think we can. Oh, sorry. Oh, foolish. And we just completely broke yesterday. Like, Just wanted to destroy everything. Just everything just didn't make sense anymore. No concept of anything. So we get determination. Yeah, that's kind of what we need right now. Novice, apprentice, magic regeneration, a grand soul gem, grand. Makes sense, right? Grand soul gem is grand. This floor is made out of floor. Yeah, we almost like destroyed our monitors. We were so close. We just barely didn't do it, and like destroyed the PC and everything that we usually feel any attachment to in this room. That's very grand. The word grand reminds us of like some song that was like popular and mainstream for a while here in Germany. We don't know if that was international or not, but for sure. At least we remember that it was like kinda mainstream. It's a song called Bei mir bist du schön, and that's the dialect of Berlin.
Mother?
That we understand very well for reasons.
Serana? Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
Or
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
in keeping her safe.
Safe? You call bringing her here safe? Has she explained nothing to you? Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
Yeah, we completely understand if people snap at us. That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The 2nd scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal.
Female.
Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
The tyranny of the sun. Sorry, whenever we hear the word females used for anything humanoid, then we think of the Ferengi from Star Trek, and not in a very positive way. Serana underwent this ritual willingly.
It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molig Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that.
Attorney of the Sun requires... let's ask about Cold Harbor first.
It's what some call the domain of Molag Bal. His place in oblivion.
The tyranny of the sun requires Serrano's blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serrano, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Auriel's bow, and Serrano's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
I'll need your help.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serrana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
And Serrano's opinion on this?
You care nothing for Serrana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
Serrana believes in me, why won't you?
Serrana? This stranger may call herself vampire, but she knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to her?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you! I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father!
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Serrana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serrana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serrana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
We'll return soon.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the Cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
If I leave the Soul Cairn, can I safely return? That's a good question.
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
Ma'am, what we rub off to and what not is not any of your business.
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
Okay. What sort of
If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it.
The joke was
They would
so
raise
stupid.
armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
So you prefer living in the shadows?
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
How did you become imprisoned here?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
What was the bargain?
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
They tricked you.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
You became trapped.
Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
You've been imprisoned here for all this time.
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
Who are the Ideal Masters?
I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance.
What do they resemble?
Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that.
How so?
I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
And the crystals?
Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
Why would they require sustenance?
The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
What do the masters provide in return?
The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here as harvested souls.
Okay.
Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Will do.
Let's kill those
We look very
people things and get
trustworthy.
back to the prison.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then let's do it counterclockwise. Critical strike on Mistman. Mistman sounds like a superhero or so. What happened? That was very difficult. We had to left click once. That was really difficult. It's really hard to left click, you know. You have your finger already resting on the mouse, and then you have to actually like slightly move your finger down. I can't imagine the energy that takes. Can we use Vampire Lord abilities here? We think so. We should be able to... Vampire Lord, yeah. We could if we wanted to. We just usually forget that we have them. Sorry, this is our first time with the DLC. We're not used to that stuff. Yeah, it would have probably been smart to have that, so we can equip this. Another black soul gem. Isn't that cool? We should have items. Black soul gem grant. Oh, they can. Oh, so they can also be stronger or or less strong. Interesting. Okay. Didn't know that. Soul harvested. Interesting. It's kinda interesting that the souls... Does it autosave here? No, never. We have to quick save. Skyrim never autosaves really much. Oblivion was different, like you had so many area transitions all the time that you basically saved even if you were not thinking about it. But Skyrim is just mostly open area, so you have less autosaves and you likely have to repeat more. Conjure Bone Man. Where's the entrance to this? Well, unfortunately, this is not Dead Island. We cannot just. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Where did the big one fly to? Where's Serana? She is somewhere. Maybe she's waiting with her mother at the place where she's locked up. We think they want us to use a bow here. Thought we had to aim a bit above that. Stop sucking on us, please. do not appreciate that.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Are you able to give us the scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Where'd you come from?
That was the hardest boss fight we ever had in the game. No, he doesn't even have loot. We got robbed. We
Come
got
on,
robbed.
she's leading us to the school.
Thanks for the GG, Mizzy. Quit
She's
alchemy.
leading us to the scroll.
Become a Twitch streamer.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll. Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Yeah, we punched it to death. What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless
Go on.
the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can go on.
Okay.
I can't believe we found my mother. Well, you know what I mean.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
How are you feeling after talking to your mother?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Why did you ever agree to her plan?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with her, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
She doesn't seem too fond of him.
The moment we gave ourselves to Moloch Ball, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power, pulling in different directions. And then he found that prophecy, and that was it.
And you were caught in the middle.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
Sounds like they were both being selfish.
Oh, they definitely were. I just wonder if that meant it was my job to be giving. Anyway, we should keep moving. I can't believe we found my mother alive. You know what I mean.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
You're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
We'll return for you and we could use your help in Tamriel.
As much as it pains me to send you and Serana back alone, I can't take the risk. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Okay, we could look around to see what we find, but we doubt that we find anything around. Probably not. As cool as this place looks. Which direction do we go? Where this place is? There's nothing, no side rooms, anything. It's neatly decorated though.
I'm glad we found.
Okay, that's the
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Didn't you try to kill me?
The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath.
Okay, why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words.
Oh, you like our ears.
My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quanarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
Ah, I found you. That okay. We want to be nice. Okay, so yeah.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quanarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How could I help?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my theme.
Just call your name in Tamriel, that's it?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quanarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
How did you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home. But those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
And were you a part of all that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Gillan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
So you sought the Soul Cairn for answers.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
They didn't tell you she was immortal.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Why do you call me Quanaran?
In my language, the Quanaran is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
Fellow Dova, I'm not a dragon.
You are the Dova King, the Dragonborn. You may not be one of us in body, but you have earned the right to bear this title.
Oops, sorry.
Come on, let's go home.
We would take a quick break just to refill our glass. It's still warm. And we don't drink enough lately, so
Glad we
in
found
a
Scroll.
second. Okay, so back we are. There should be at least.
I wish you could come with us.
Thank you, Nocturne.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
It might be that fall damage doesn't exist here.
I live in a dark world where no light shines through. I carry this burden with every step I take.
Yeah, that must be something. Oh, we meant to take that. I think that's all we can take here, right?
My ship. What happened to my ship? Where am I?
Beyond death. Hopefully we can go back there if we feel like it. Just get the things. There are pages left that we would like to collect. Do we not have any scroll scouting? What do we do now?
What now?
Does it bother you that we're working with your father?
I figured it would be more of an issue for you.
Why should it matter more to me?
Don't tell me you're that naive. Really? Oh, wow. All right, well, what do you think my father's going to do once we bring the bow to him?
He'll want to use
Of course he will. But at that point, he'll have everything he's ever wanted. He won't need either of us anymore.
Think he'll try to kill us?
You'll have shown yourself to be strong, which means you can't be allowed to just stick around. And I'll be unnecessary once he has it.
So what do we do?
I think you know. We both know what's going to have to happen once we find the bow. Keep strong and eyes open. We're on a different path now.
Okay. Thank you, Mizzy. Okay, then we do that quest, we would say. Right. Any more goggles? Want... Oh, that's... sorry. Something I meant to do. That's really not what we're meant to do. How do we revert this again? Conjure a gargoyle, because we really didn't mean to. Jesus. That thing is huge. One more, please. Okay. All of that for this. Okay. Oh, the Amulet of Kings. Wait, we need to see that. It's T because they take the article, right? No, it's not. They don't take the article. Is that something you can wear? TT. Where did it go then? Huh? Did we not take that just now? Oh, it was a book. Never mind. It was not the actual amulet. It was a book. Oh, that makes much more sense. We need the night vision. I'm so confused. Like, where do you want us to go? This whole area is so damn confusing. Oops, that's not... We don't understand where we're supposed to go. Didn't we come from here? Oh no. Huh? Don't understand. How do we get out of here? Nothing seems to lead anywhere. This is so confusing. Sorry. That came very sudden. It was an allergic reaction to all the dust here. So whenever we want to go back to the Soul Cairn, we have to go through that labyrinth. Okihara Undercroft. Volkihar Undercroft, the brother of Lara Croft. Sorry, you weren't supposed to do that. Okay, we're so sorry that for an added yeah, okay. We heard an enemy. Is open Skyrim. We get out of the castle through the undercroft. So now we can quick travel, fast travel or something. The land of no Lord Stone. We're supposed to go to College of Winterhold. Okay. We can do that. We have been there before and done the first magic lesson. Which is...
Who's there?
Not to be depressed anymore. When you do that, then
I knew I heard something.
you have proven to be able to that you're a magician.
I'm getting out of here.
Are we good or are we good? All that without help. This Arana is cool. We really like her. I want to keep her as a companion.
Was there something specific you needed?
I'm positive whatever I require will be revealed to me on its own, in due time.
So, you don't need anything, then?
Oh, my dear Urag, you're trying so hard to help. I do hope you're not disappointed.
Disappointed is not the word I would choose, Colette. Excuse me.
He doesn't have a key.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
It is. Restoration is extremely powerful in this game. It is really powerful. Restoration is one of those, one of the 2 or 3 things that enable you in the game to get ridiculously overpowered gear with like over 100% magic resistance, which is mathematically just weird. You can have 1,000,000 armor and other stuff with that, so restoration is maybe even the single most powerful thing in the game.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand girl?
Tell me more about the Elder Scrolls. Bitch, we are wearing dragon armor. Do we look like someone's errand girl? We made that out of the scales, bones and stuff from dragons. Do we look like someone who does errands?
I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price.
Price for what?
The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts.
We so respect that he's eating while he talks to us. Each reader sees different
reflections through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true, even the falsehoods, especially the falsehoods.
And we so respect that he's eating in the middle of the sentences when he's talking to us. Fuck manners, you know.
It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist here, with us, but also beyond and beneath, before and after. They are bits of divine-made substance, so we could know them. Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. Some people who study them devoutly go mad.
Alright, so do you have one that I could use?
Ah! You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
What about the Dragonborn?
What about? Wait. Are you? Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them. But it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Isn't he a heartwarming fella? Are there any special books you're looking for?
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study. Wrote more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
Okay.
All right, then. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Read something about the Elder Scroll. How many pages is this?
Was there something specific you needed?
You know,
I'm positive
they say
whatever
knowledge
I
is its own
require will
reward.
be revealed to me on its own, in due time.
So, you don't need anything then?
Oh, my dear Urag.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Oh,
What have you
assorted
got for
books,
sale?
scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
You can take those. This Ruminations book is
Please
incomprehensible.
make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
Why should I want anything? Why
Huh?
can't I simply
Oh,
be
sorry.
sociable with my colleagues?
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus.
I'm busy right now.
He's the world's master
Well
of the
then,
nature of Elder
fine.
Scrolls.
Have
But,
a nice day.
well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Where did he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Okay. Find Septimus Cygnus. I have learned that Septimus Cygnus, a preeminent scholar of the Elder Scrolls, is currently living in the far north studying a dwarven artifact. He might know where I can find an Elder Scroll. Okay, question is, where exactly do we have to look?
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking? I am at the Archmage's. Now that's to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here.
What shall I tell them?
But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
I've had yet another complaint. Please stop barging in on experiments in progress.
My dear,
I've seen documents dating back to events in the last several hundred years. The great and unfortunate natural... No one is... I know there are some
had
who
all
have
of
blamed the
this
college,
before.
said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case.
But we don't remember who exactly we had to talk to
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Is the dragon doing that meme? You know which one we mean? You think so? Huh. So up north, aren't we as far north as one can be? Isn't this north? Okay,
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
oh shit.
Your hands only.
Did Serana die in the meantime?
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter from a friend added, okay. Then let's see what that letter says. You burned down my house. You ate my tailor. Shadow, you caused a bit of stir in Winterhold when you demonstrated the power of your Thum. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. Cool. Sincerely, a friend. Oh, sorry. You should turn your attention to Elder's Blood Peak. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. Oh, cool. Appreciate that. Is that now the quests? Apparently. If we kill that chicken, we will get arrested. What is that? Do we want to find out? Like, while we're here, we could do that, right? Oh, fuck. They don't seem to want to attack us, so we can go there some other time. We just thought that was a quick kill or something. We didn't get it. Which direction? Where? This direction. Okay, so in this direction is a marker on the map. Where would that be? Is it overlapping with something that we don't see? It's pointing to something and we don't see it. I think we just have to walk because we don't see it on the map. Anyway. Why do we have no stamina whatsoever and it doesn't get any better? Okay. Wait a second. But the thing is, if that was the only thing, you know, that would cause us to die so much so far, that our health is currently reduced by 75 points, which is 75% even, we think, then it would make sense. But we died so much even before we became, you know, vampires, so it doesn't make much sense. Like, we just die faster now, we assume. Okay, fine then.
Who's there?
Action while bullying. Okay, that's... Like, why should we fight you if it's not fun to do that? Like, come on, make it interesting. We can't rest to get nighttime, we can't do anything, we can't use healing potions, we can't use stamina potions. We can't do anything that benefits us in any way. Like, who thought that was interesting?
What have you got?
Hopefully that doesn't kill us. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we saved. That's why we saved. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, sorry, our movement speed is grandma style. Yeah, it's yeah, sorry, our movement speed is... Can we jump any higher? We cannot jump any higher than that. Is there anything that is like a ladder, stairs, anything? How did you get up there yourself? You must have had... No, sorry. We need to find the stairs right now. Apparently you must have gotten up there somehow. Okay, can we go inside? Is that a thing? Thank you so much that we can do anything. Wow. Holy shit. The game might actually become fun again. We have faith. Are we already at full? Okay. So, if it is just he survived a hit. Our respects. The black arrow. Alteration spells. As a vampire, you are hated and feared.
What now?
No. That is okay. What we just need is...
Go ahead, try and fight back.
Bitch. Was that the last one? I think so. If we could just see where on the map the marker is, that would help so much. But it doesn't show us for some reason. It gives us 0 description. It just says you need to find the Elder Scroll, duh. That is what we know. Okay, where do we... No, no, shit. Oh, okay. That sucks. How do we go further into this direction? Ah, there is the marker. We did not see this. If it was there, we did not see this. That would have been nice. We could have just gone to Morthal or so and then had an easier time getting up there. Yeah. Thank you, game. That would have made it 100 times easier if you had shown the marker. Just wanted to know where the quest wants us to go. We don't even know what we should say because we know what we have to expect. Is it a person we have to talk to? Is it an item we have to find? Probably a person. It's an RPG. So probably have to talk to someone. Serana, where are you? We could use her help here. Because we still don't have that shout. You, Serana, where are you? Please help us. Come on, get your ass here. Can't be that hard. We made it to you. Oh yeah, we still have more recruits.
Day for you.
Okay. Okay, that means we need to approach it Yeah, can we please? Yeah, can we please go around the bush? We unfortunately have... This is more like a bush than dirt. It's like... We unfortunately have to beat around the bush. Can we go here? So we save here. Can we wood behind... Yeah, that helps. That is exactly what we had in mind. And still get insta-killed by just standing next to a dragon. We don't know how they kill the player when the player is standing like on the... Like, if you stand here at the rear legs, you get insta-killed. Or here behind the dragon. You get insta-killed. If you stand here diagonal at the rear end, you get insta-killed. If you stand anywhere like in this cone in front of the dragon's mouth, you get insta-killed. But if you stand here at the side, where the wings are, then you can punch. The logic of that just doesn't... It doesn't compute, but somehow only here the dragon is vulnerable. Like, we know that it has claws here, we see that, but we have dragon armor. So we should be like at least somewhat armored against a dragon attack. That is not like just a breath of... I didn't brush my teeth for the last 5,000 years or so. Okay, anyways, we did fight the dragon and completely forgot what we were doing here in the process. We got a word of power, right? We went up here to fight the dragon and then completely lost track of what we were even doing. Exactly, that quest. Where does it point to now? Is that even the quest that we want to do? Find Septinus Cygnus. So see, there is no marker that is... Ah, okay. Wow, all the way here. So the College of Winterhold is the best way to reach that place. Okay, that it was as we professionals say, unexpected. You teleport somewhere and suddenly you die. Okay. That is definitely an option. But we wouldn't be mad if it wasn't. So far, sunlight, like, why are we surprised? Because so far, sunlight hasn't... God, this rage has, like, really... Never mind, then. Can we fast travel now, or do we get insta-killed again? At least we die in a funny position. That's... could be worse. Yep, so, game, where the fuck are we? What the fuck are we doing? Okay, okay. Can you... Okay, so the menu was open. We pressed escape. That should close the menu that opens with escape. Makes sense? Yeah, it does. We press the button 1 time. Boom, boom. Close, open. No, we pressed escape once. Not super slow, but also not like super fast. So it was like average. And then boop, boop. Okay. Game, could you please tone it down again? We had a mental breakdown. We're serious. That shit yesterday was just... It was too much. Can we please go back to like slow mode from earlier? It's better for our recovery if we don't have to be angry all the time. We just really don't have the energy to keep up being angry. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, we did not see shit. We just saw black things coming towards us. We assume from the shape that it was human. But it was just a... It was like looking at a dark hole, like a black hole in space. Why are they black? Because no light comes back, so you just see like a black circle. Or like a ball. Yeah, like a black sphere. That's all you see, and that's what we saw. We saw something black, human-shaped. It could have been elves. It could have been anything that kind of has like the shape of a human. Could have been many things. Is one of them a guard? We are not allowed to kill them. We get 1,000 bounty if we kill a cop. We don't know if they're somehow NPCs that we need later. You know? That sound just now, that sounds like something from a Silent Hill game. It's not from 2, for sure. We would say it's from 1. Okay, that is an option. So Rana, it would be nice if you could join us here. By the way. Yeah, it definitely is the sirens from the first game. That sound we just had earlier. Like where could the next house be from here? Could there be any house? Stone Hills. Can we go to the crypt or do we get killed immediately if we try that? Do we have any chance of getting inside here? Yeah, we need to go into the Dim Hollow crypt because that is the only place where we can go from here that doesn't get us killed. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, what we read, and we don't know modern Skyrim that well, okay? And not even the mod pack we're playing. We're discovering things while we play. Back in the day, vampirism used to be like in Oblivion. But Oblivion is a much easier, at least remastered Oblivion, is much easier with vampirism. Skyrim vampirism back in the day, we don't remember that much how if we played that, if we did that or not. We think so. At least it used to be more like Oblivion. Then, before we started this playthrough where we play the Dawnguard DLC for the first time, we read that in this DLC they overhauled vampirism to make it more attractive. As if not most queer people would like sacrifice an arm to become a vampire or get like things done to them by a vampire. But the thing is that what we read is the overhauls included that you get the ability to not die anymore in the sunlight. Yeah. And that they like removed the downside, or like at least like the death downside, and just basically buffed it very much so that you, yeah, that people find it more attractive. And that's why we were not so eager at first to where are you? That's why we were reluctant at first to put the mod into the mod pack. Yeah, it's called, it's not Sacrosanct, we think. It's something else, we think. And that was supposed to change like a lot about vampirism. And we were like, okay, that does sound like that they could have added like some drawbacks to the vampirism again, because they were not happy with what Dawnguard did. And apparently, yeah, we were right to not like what they were doing. It was like we'd rather have like a little bit of less of perks for us than like have like the big downsides. We're already powerful. It's not like, you know. But yeah. We tried to feed on the humans in that bandit camp, but the game felt the need to kill us shortly afterwards, so that the oh, wait a second, we can fast travel. Sorry, we were traveling the whole time because the game didn't let us fast travel without dying on arrival immediately, and that literally, like, it was there was not an exaggeration. You saw it, so that we just completely forgot we can fast travel.
Come here.
Okay. Yeah. So, what we forgot just now is, we are still in, people don't like us form of vampire. Here. You are a vampire. You have not fed in a while and are blood-starved. Weakness to fire? No. It isn't listed, but our current rank means every human sees us as just a monster and tries to, yeah, kill us on sight. So we need someone to suck on right now. What we could do for that is all the way back here. No, wait a second. This is... No. Wait a second. We are so smart. Fast travel to College of Winterhold. We should be able to fast travel there without getting killed immediately, right? Or do people immediately? No. Okay. We get the chance to open our inventory. That is not guaranteed with an Elder Scrolls game. Okay, so does that count as food? It does not count as regular food, probably because vampire food is just different. We should have human flesh or something here that we can consume. Does that count as food or what? Cooked beef. This is really good. See, now the people like us again.
I care little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with conjuration.
Technically, we wouldn't even have needed to do this. Why is our health regeneration so fast underwater? Okay, the only explanation we see for that is technically there is light here, right? This Aurora Borealis, right? That's what it's called, the Northern Lights. And we think even during the night there is light. That is why we can still see. Even vampires would probably not be able to see when there is like zero light. Even if you have like some kind of night vision, your eyes just don't work if there is zero light to enhance. And so we think that's why our health regeneration is so much stronger underwater, because underwater, what we learned is, unlike in Oblivion, underwater the sun actually doesn't reach you. So if you're outside, the sun suddenly comes up, what you can do is you can just like dive underwater. You're safe there. Here then you cannot wait at this location. Yeah, but you would be safe at least. It would be a shitty amount of time you have to wait, because you would have to wait the whole time without being able to skip ahead or anything. But it would work. So you could wait there. To be fair, Oblivion, not to dunk on the game, we had so much fun with the remaster, and it was way less bitchy with vampirism than Skyrim is with this mod pack. So we have to be fair to this whole situation. Okay, do you have anything that we want? You have a common soul gem. You have a petty soul gem. We have skooma.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
What brings you to this remote place?
Ah, the ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degother. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
We have an Elder Scroll here.
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
Are you alright?
Oh, I am well. I will be well. well to be within the will inside the walls.
So where's this scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Can you help me get the Elder Scroll or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer's city slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
Where's this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Oftan, the point of puncture, of first entry, of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
How do I get in?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Okay.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
How did you survive here? All this time. It must be cold. Cold as fuck in here. Does he live in that cube? We kind of just lived from booze and like some candles here. Okay, to be fair, like he's probably a magician. So he knows how to help himself. Elf time transcribe the lexicon. Is that directly next to each other or is it not? It looks like it's if everything goes wrong, we can still eat human flesh to balance out the vampirism for it. Yeah, sorry. Hey, hey, hey. It took like almost 10 seconds, it felt, until our fucking punch came out. That's not our fault. Like, we clicked and it just... I think we got hit twice before our first punch came out. That was... strange, to say the least. It should have not taken that long. It feels so weird, like split into more fragments. Oh, we are sorry. Did we miss something? Are we supposed to go down here? Yes, we are. Okay. Okay. Didn't even recognize that. Happened. We forgot to check if he even aggroes or not.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No.
Who's there? That'll teach you. Done and done.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one wasn't trapped with us. Never should have come.
Okay, so he's aggressive. We just wanted to make sure that we don't kill him, and then he might be like useful for.
Who is this, brother? Another of
Okay, that is funny. Who's this brother? Psh.
Who's there? Done and done.
Knock knock, who's there? Psh. Beast.
Where'd you...
You have something in your face. It was pain. Another potion of the pugilist. Oh, you find so many potions for unarmed damage. At least we think so. We don't like this game's delay when you look at something that you can interact with, like this corpse, to open the inventory. There is always a delay until the inventory actually opens. Like, we pressed it and it was like almost a second later when it actually opened. It should be instant, like in Oblivion Remastered, where if you press... We are not, that we can tell you, but... Oh, is it those buttons here that activate that? It's buttons. We thought that was just like when you get near the end, then the blades start automatically. They don't. Okay, that actually has a pause.
Who's there?
That was locked. Cool. That's some stuff. Okay, here we should maybe, okay. Okay. Okay, sorry. We'll get bent dwemer scrap metal. Ebony bow. Okay, cool. Here's the ebony stuff that we had in Oblivion. Ring of minor stamina. We get some... Honestly, this game's lockpicking we like much more than Oblivion's. Oblivion's relied like in the remaster at least on the basically you have using the auto lockpick in combination with the with the skeleton key. if you wanted to have any fun with it. Oh, we could have just walked down here. Oops.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Why we health? So when we kill them with a critical strike, for example, and one-shot them like this. Yeah, sorry, good demonstration. You know what we mean. Ah, you where did that trap come from? Game, can you please explain where that fucking trap... Where did that fucking trap come from? What did kill us there? That didn't make any sense. Can you please not do that? Like we looked, there was just a pipe. But not one of those that shoot out of the wall, there was just a pipe, like a sideways pipe. And we're like, okay, cool. Then...
Who's there?
Huh?
Who's there?
Okay. Yeah. You don't know what killed us? What killed us here? Oh, that is a trap. Oh, this thing. Ah. Oh. Huh? Oh, she necromanced that one. Can we go near this? Do we get... No, we can. Never know how bitchy a game is with calculations of does that hit you or does it not? Sometimes you look at something from like a galaxy away and the game is like, that kills you. Okay. And sometimes you are pretty much standing in it and for some reason it doesn't kill you.
Who's there? I heard something. Done.
We clicked like we didn't mean to stand there and just wait, but...
Who's there?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, that was sorry, accident. That's an actual workbench. Yes, we're just trying to find the spot. Okay, sorry. What? Oh, okay. We're so sorry. We're so sorry that we did not quick save again because we didn't expect to. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, now we can unlock this chest again because yeah. Yes, we're so sorry. What a horrible crime that we forgot to save because we could not look in. Yes. Take longer, please. Yes. What a horrible crime that we did not foresee to get just one shot here. Sorry that we did not see that coming. That was so foolish. How could we not know? Oh, because our health is super. Yeah, okay, right now, but we don't know what it was earlier. Was it really that bad? That restores only stamina. Okay. Is there anything that restores more health than stamina? Those things exist. Did we... But not if it's required. That's ass. And there was no logical explanation why it was required. Just that they sucked up every damage. Serana, you're pretty close there, yeah. We saw that, but we waited for it to activate, and then suddenly it did. That's the word that we were looking for. Basically, there was some kind of damage threshold that we were not meeting for some reason. But it was a ridiculous threshold, because our Vampire Lord form just one-shot the enemies. Kinda, like 1 or 2 shot.
Where'd you come from?
Huh? Serana, what are you doing?
That'll teach you.
Serana, we are not going up there. Can you please come back here? It's nice that you are feeling like you want to help, and we appreciate that, but could you please not run ahead and kill the enemies ahead? Like, as much as we appreciate your help, but we're doing this to also, like, put in some effort. At least a little bit, you know? But mostly not just a little bit. So try to not run ahead. We are looking for stuff here, if we can... Ah, look, see. There's a chest that we waste a lockpick on for probably, some Cumsock or so. Oh, actually useful things. The steel sword is kinda... whatever, but... was not just a Comstock. Okay. Because, like, you have... chest, master, and you're like, ooh, master lock. What's in there? Yeah, a Comstock and a used, you know, what's it in English? Handkerchief, you know, that you use for, like, if you, when you ate soup or whatever. And, or sneezed or so. And, that's what we joked back in the day, like, among friends, that when you go to GameStop and you give them any of your games, that you get like a used tissues and a wet handshake. But yeah. We used to go to a different game shop. Like one of the things that you can find, like, that are a bit smaller, not like chains. And they gave pretty good money for games. Trying to find the lever here. Like we played through Crisis, turned it like sold it to them again, and we got $30 back. So basically the game was just half the price. That was kind of neat. Oh, like when we bought something for 20, they gave us 10 for it. So we got at least half the money back that we paid for a game. Not to endorse capitalism here ever on this channel, but it's At least we got like half of the... We got half of the money back. You can't wait at this location. Of course.
You want me to leave? Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself. Never should have come here.
Who's there?
Can we wait here? You cannot wait at this location. Okay, magique. And then we do this again. Okay. We need better healing spells. Maybe there is one. Oh, we thought there was like maybe like some item in those things, but there is not. So this is Blackreach. Is this even... This is the DLC quest, right? This is not... We're not doing main quest right now. We think so. No, we killed R2-D2. Vigorous healing. Use a cooking pot. We can make the potion of hunger. Increases vampiric hunger. Grilled chicken tits. Oh, sorry, we wanted to... Apple cabbage stew. Nope. Oh, that's all perks. That sounds useful, actually. And that you make at a... You cook that thing? Yeah, that's how we usually... That's totally normal, we think. Right? If you want to write a book, you cook it at a... fireplace. Sorry, our Stream Deck was in a wrong mode. We need quick access to buttons. In case you want to mute your mic or anything. Even though with the sneezing it doesn't work today, but it's way too... At least it's pretty fast. Huh? Ooh. Oh no, we didn't mean vampire fire. Oh. Sorry, we were not prepared for vampire form. Sorry, we were not prepared for vampire form. We meant the Night Eye, which is a part of the vampire form. The Crimson Nirnroot. Oh no! Sorry, it said open Skyrim. We didn't read. Sorry, we didn't read. It said open Skyrim. We didn't mean to go back. It said open Skyrim and we didn't read. Reading is very difficult. We wouldn't have been able to play Yu-Gi-Oh! If we could read. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Players, the card game, are they're notoriously they're famous for being unable to read. Funny enough, we actually had so much success because we read people's cards. No! Okay. That was a bit fast. Yeah, shooting on us while we're up here so we can not fight back. You would like that, right? And we would like to not be poor anymore, but... yeah? Also not depressed. Not regularly have mental breakdowns. Yeah. And shit like that. War quarters. Activate lever. What does that do? Why would we want that? Maybe if there's an enemy, but like the problem is they kill you so fast that you don't have the time to, in battle, activate a lever and let them run into that. You don't have the time for that. It has to be a very lucky moment for you if you can do that, but like right time, right place, and then you really stand there, immediately press the button, maybe dodge the attack that is coming, because like everyone here is able to do like damage from afar, and then or you have like some shielding or whatever, and then you manage to do that. But then it's more like a because you could, and not, you know, it's a very niche thing. Maybe it had like some function for the civilization that lived here. We don't think it's the small creatures here. We think it's dwarves, right? Looks like a dwarf. It could be a dwarf's face. What is down here? That's probably in case you fall down here, right? Then you can go up that way. Just to understand if there is anything that we wanna activate, pick up, lockpick, or something like that. The Grand Soul Gem. You notice that we're vampires when we looked at that pot with the meat in it, and we're like, oh, that's human flesh, right? And then we saw that it's animals because that's what humans usually eat. So what do we have to do? What are we supposed to do here? In what constellation is that supposed to be? Can you stop? Serana. Serana. Can you please wait there?
here.
Yes. Don't move. Please. Find the Elder Scroll Dragon. Ah, so that was for the main quest. Okay. We would still save here, let's say. That's a good stopping point. We got something, even though we didn't know that was for the main quest instead of for the side for the DLC. So 4th save.